There we go. All right, streams up and going. Last time by for Julian Taylor, 16 flat, his personal best. Brian Gross improving his personal best, dropping down 15.8 from a 15.9, taking a tenth off. Up after this, we're going two-wheel modified buggy, modified two-wheel after this. Little rail slide down that straight. Keep cruising. Nobody's finished. Keep going. Keep going. Bob Bender done. Brian Gross done. JT Bibco Poria all done. Wiggy. And there's two to go. Still two on the clock. Luis and Miranda. So JT sets the bar 19-17. Bibco goes 18-10. Hey, Ryan Bibco, is the speaker working up there? Ryan Bibco. Bibco. That's why I can't hear anything. Check. Check. There we go. Hey, Ryan, is that speaker sounding better? Is that too loud over there? Check. That good? Okay, all right. That solved that problem. And race number 2 up next. Two-wheel modified buggy, two-wheel mod. Must make sure minimum lap time is set the sub 15-second lap. We had that problem on Wednesday. Yeah, we're set at 13 seconds. So that's good.
Neil Barakvaj.
This is a combined two-wheel mod and four-wheel.
Aaron Austin. Tank. Daniel Z.
Caution back straight. It's clear. Two classes combined here. This is a two-wheel modified and 13.5 four-wheel. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. These guys are in warm-up.
Start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Luke Dimmel. Where you at, Luke Dimmel? Again, looking for Luke Dimmel.
30
okay.
Seconds to the
Thanks
start
for
of the
thanks.
race.
If you're saying something down there, sorry, I can't hear you up here. You don't have the benefit of the PA system. Oh, well, may as well live loop start, you guys. You're already in the rhythm, so we'll get you started. As you cross line, your time begins. Yeah, Aaron getting out of his system. Yeah, Aaron last week watched him go for the big air and pulls it off again. Triple-double for Aaron Austin. Cole, nicely done. Almost got stuck the landing on the double. Pulled the triple part off. Ooh, almost. That lands in the middle of the valley between 3 and 4. That's for Aaron Austin. Here comes Dan Zaring. Oh, backs off as he's going two abreast. I'd have done the same thing. Let's see, that would have been Jaden, actually. Sorry, confusing Jaden and DZ. As they come up on the triple again. Double, single, double. Austin, triple, double. Actually, Austin lands in the valley between 3 and 4. A little overjumped. Here comes Cole. That's Jaden, rather. Followed by DZ in pursuit. Pace for Cole Wilson is a 19:11. Jaden on 19:14. DZ 18:01. Aaron Austin 18:10. Fastest single lap going to Jaden 15:2. DZ, nice slap jump there. And Zering checks in with a 16.8. Fast lap for everybody. It goes as follows. Jaden's 15 flat as he assumes the top spot. Cole Wilson 15.2. Aaron Austin 15.7. A 16 flat out of DZ. Neil at a 17. This is two-wheel modified with a combined four-wheel for the mix. 21.5 two-wheel buggy up after this. All right, minute and a half to go. Pace for Jaden is a 19.02. Cole Wilson 19.02 as well. DZ 19.12. DZ improving to a 15.7. Cole Wilson dropping 14.5. I want to say that is the track record on this layout. Yeah, 14.5. I want to say previous to that last Wednesday night, I want to say Doug LaRiviere dropped down to a 14.9. Mind you, with 17.5 horsepower, we're Cole out there in the Unlimited. All right, 10 seconds on that master clock. 19:01, almost to 20 here for Jaden. Got maybe 2 laps to go here. Going to be close. Jaden, the blue and green, down the straight. Wow, Aaron Austin missed the next lap by 8 tenths. We'll see. Going to be coming down to this lap here for Jaden. No, Jaden got caught. Same with Cole, Neil, Aaron. DZ, last one to cross. There we go. That'll be a done deal. Jaden goes 19.01. Wilson goes 19.05. Zering 18.06. And Aaron Austin with a 17 flat. All right, 21.5 two-wheel track is yours. 21.5 two-wheel track is yours.
Tim Elbert. Tony Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Too soon Jr. Brandon Poria. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for check out a Bibco. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Hey, Josiah.
Less than 5.
Josiah, you want to run this one? You want to run this one for me? You want to run this race for me? That'd be awesome. Okay, be right with you guys in a sec.
Ryan Bibko.
All right, drivers. Looks like we have everyone ready. So the back straight is closed. You can all get ready on the tabletop, corner table. Okay, can we get one more marshal out here from the last race? You're there? Okay, actually, we're good. Okay, Tony on the tone. Okay, never mind. Why are we holding on? What's going on? Okay. Okay, so we're good now? Okay, cool. Tony on the tone. Okay, Ryan Bibko, Tim Elbert, Brandon Poria, Eric, and Jeff. Nice, so this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Everyone just getting their first laps in. Jeff Miranda. So far he is in first. But they all only have one or two laps in anyway. So we've got Tony, Tim Elbert, and Brandon all within just a few seconds of each other. Oh, two cars getting stuck in the same place right after the rhythm. Turn before the rhythm. Thank you. So far, it's Jeff out in front. 6 laps, then Brandon Perea with 5 laps. Tim Elbert, Tony Wilson, and Ryan Bibko. Wow, Jeff Miranda. 1908. Then we've got Tony Wilson with a 1701, Brandon Perea 1714, Ryan Bibko 1602, and Tim Elbert a 1612. Oh, getting on the straight. Go high, getting on the straight. That is clear. Fast lap so far is going to be out of Tony with a 1604. Something tells me that might get a little bit faster before this race is done. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 10 seconds down, 1 minute 50 to go. Jeff Randa still up top with a pace of 19:09. Then Brandon 17:03. And Ryan Bibco 17:14. And then everyone else is in 16 and below. Oh. Okay, drivers, just over 45 seconds left. Oh. Watch out. Okay, that's clear. Ryan Bibco and Brandon just a second apart. See if Brandon can close that in the last couple of laps here. Oh, little rail slide out of Jeff going down the straightaway. All right, Ryan and Brandon, you are both done. Tony, you are also done. And Jeff and Tim, you are also both done. That will be a race, drivers. Jeff Randa ending up going 19 laps in only 5 minutes and 16 seconds. Ryan Bibco, 17:06. Brandon Poria, 17:07. Tony Wilson, 17:12. And Tim Elbert, 17:16. Up next, we have Rookie.
Keegan Bourguet.
Rookies, if you can grab a transponder from the shop and get your car onto the track, and then we're going to need those modified buggy drivers right back out here to Marshall. In Rookie, we have Rain, Kagan Bourguet, John Poria, and Mason Cassidy. Sorry, I forgot to call the rookies up earlier.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What happened?
Well, I just want to delay the program. I mean, it's more important for the program to go.
Yeah, but you didn't finish the race.
45
Well, again, I
seconds
moved
to
it.
the start of the race.
Plus, the car's not right anyway. But all right, we're in warm up here for rookies.
John Big
Still
Daddy
looking for
Bourguet,
Mason and
30 seconds to the start
Rainin
of the race.
Jamoya.
Rainin Jamoya.
Yeah, I got it all figured out. I just need to get a check out of Mason and we're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There goes Mason. What's up? Yeah, it would be
Mason Cassidy. Less than 5.
race number 2, the one you just did. And race number 3. Yeah. That was 21.5. 21 modified was race 2. Sorry. All good. Okay, my rookie guys are ready to start. Keep on going. I'll do a live loop start. So go ahead. As you cross over the start-finish line, your personal time begins. Take it easy, guys. Well, somebody finding the catch fence, which shows it's doing what it's supposed to do. Catch the cars. Caution getting on the back straight. Looks like that's clearing up. That works there for Jamoya, getting the lap in. Well, minute 45 in, 2:15 to go. Kegan appears to be on top with Mason second. Actually, John moving to second, followed by Rainin and Mason. Looks like Jamoya moving up to second position. John Poria third and Mason fourth. Fast laps for everybody. Going to be a 20 out of Kegan. John Poria at 24. Rainin Jamoya at 29 and Mason 31. Yeah, 40 seconds on that master clock. Going to Sportsman 2L Buggy up after this. Sportsman 2L Buggy is after this.
Should I purge that car?
Yeah, I was going to tell you to do that.
And then I'll get round 2 of expert, okay?
Round 2, not round 1? Oh, as in you're going to get second.
Yes.
I get it. I understand.
Okay.
I get it. When you say round, typically when you say round, it's like the first round, you qualify the second round, or whatever. Why would you get only the second?
Huh?
I was wondering, like, why would you get the second?
Yeah.
It's all good. All good.
I'm so busy. I have important meetings.
All right, so Kegan's still on top of this. Last time by 22. John last time by, it was a couple laps ago, did a 24, backed it with a 36 and a 34. Rainin did a 29 and a 33 just a moment ago. Kegan, John, Rainin all done. Looking for one more. White buggy still on the clock, guys. Please don't interfere with him. He's still on the clock. Mason is still going. And there we go. All in, all done. Kegan sets the bar. 10-lap run. John Rainin going 8 and Mason going 7. And let's go into Sportsman 2-Wheel Buggy. Those of you in the rookie class that just ran, I need to get you guys out to turn marshal. Again, I need to get those of you that just ran to turn marshal. And race 5, Sportsman, track is yours.
Neil Bharadwaj. Chris Bourdieu. Steve Lowe. One minute to the start of the race. Jeremiah Cazares. Jordan Rivera. "45 seconds to the start of the race. seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, almost everybody's in. Doing a live loop start on these
Gabriel.
beginnings here. Need to get the rest of my drivers from rookie out to turn marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Brandon, you got the whole,
Less
keep an eye
than
on the middle
5.
section there. Okay. Okay, we'll get you going, guys. Loop is up. As you cross line, your time begins. Okay, after a couple laps, Neil out in front, followed by Jeremiah and Jordan. That's just after a couple laps, so there's a long road to go. We're just barely a minute in for most of these drivers, just barely. Fast lap going to Jordan, 16.6. Yeah, much better layout on marshaling this time around with this change. Safer too, less issues of oncoming traffic. A minute and a half in with 3.5 to go. This is race 5. Up after this, going to intermediate two-wheel drive buggy right after this. Ribera on top of the leaderboard. Last time by a 16.3. This time a 16.4. So Ribera getting quicker and consistent. That's a deadly combo right there. He's got 4 16s in a row. His pace is a 17.10. Will help. Okay. Help getting on. That's clearing up as well. Just about the halfway mark. Jordan Ribera, 18.06. Neil on a 15. Jeremiah also a 15 lap pace. Gabriel Chris Bourget on 14s. Fast lap for everybody going as follows. Ribera, 16.3. 17.7 out of Jeremiah. 18s out of everybody else. Howdy there, Casey Nightall, checking us out from the Central Valley. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on the back straight. Neil Barwaj in the second position. 16.10 is his pace. And lap's getting quicker. Neil's hot lap. He just did a 17.3 last time by. Jeremiah did a 17.7. Gabriel improving with a 17.9. Well, there's 1 minute on the master clock. 1 minute on the master clock. Up after this, going into intermediate two-wheel buggy after this, intermediate after this. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on. Caution getting on. That's clear. Jordan and Steve, you're both done. Gabriel Bombach is done. Chris Bourget. Two more to go. Neil, you're done. Nice way to finish. So Ribera sets the bar with a 17. Boy, Jordan, I'd say you ought to try intermediate.
Pac-Man. Game Day Tim. AJ Cardinale. Tim Elbert. Bob Benj. Luis A. Cazares. Jason Baumbach. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ribera.
Tony Wilson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
See some marshalling adjustments here. Neil Bardwaj. Neil, where you at? Neil Bardwaj? Neil, I shouldn't have to call for you, okay? You just automatically get out and turn marshal. Let's get you on that orange dot. Neil. Yeah, there you go, orange dot. Boy, I can tell why that speaker was turned down. Somebody's got the gain up in that way high. Kenny Morrison, where you at? I know Kenny's out there. Yeah, go down the straight, right? Yeah, no transponder. No checky. I'll get you by hand, but yeah. Just be aware. Is there a transponder in there? Morrison, I can get you by hand. Morrison, I'll get you by hand. But just make sure to get it. Is there a transponder in there first? Is it one of mine? Okay, it doesn't work. It's okay. I'll get you by hand. I don't want to take up the time. It's okay. I'll get you by hand. Not a big deal. One more is dropping here. And that's Ribera. So Morrison, go ahead, and I'm going to get the live loop up. Go ahead, Morrison, lead them off. Can I get Morrison? Yeah. And then, because I got to get him by hand. Okay. Loops up, guys, loops up. Sorry, having a hand count one of these guys, and I got an addition.
Transponder 3619254.
Okay. Just stand by, making some changes.
Jordan Ribera.
Take it easy, get on the rhythm. So keep it clean, work together. You guys know the drill. This is intermediate two-wheel buggy. Sorry, I'm just making sure to get the laps in here for Kenny Morrison. Just one of our transponders is not functioning properly, so I'm just watching him getting all the laps in. Little word of advice for you drivers out there: if you're having a race director hand count you, that means he's watching every move you make on the track. So not a good time to cut the track. Don't think it's going to go missed. Watching every move. Don't do anything dirty when you're getting hand counted. Let's see, back with Kenny through the rhythm section. Bombach, Wilson, Cardinale are your top three. Followed by Jordan Ribera, Tim Elbert, Tim Dimmel, Luis Kenny, and Bob Bench. Caution getting on the back straight. Still Wilson out front, followed by Bombach and Ribera up to 3. Cardinale in 4, followed by Tim Dimmel, Luis Cáceres, Tim Elbert, Kenny Morrison, and Benj. Well, a little over a minute to go. Wilson has led this one from damn near the start of this. Ribera up to 2, followed by Bombach and Cardinale, Luis, Tim, and Tim. In front, guys, in front. Neil, in front. All right, going to Expert right after this. Expert two-wheel buggy after this. Oh, I'm off a lap there on Kenny. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done, guys. I'll let you know when you're done. All right, all in, all done. All right, all in, all done, guys. Tony Wilson going 18:15. Jordan Ribera going 17:02. How'd that feel there, Jordan? Art Cardinale finishing 3, followed by Luis Cáceres, Jason Bombach, Tim Dimmel, Tim Elbert, Bob Benj, and Kenny Morrison. Expert two-wheel, track is yours. Expert two-wheel, track is now yours.
Tank. Too Soon Jr. Ryan Wiggy. One minute to the start of the race. The Duke of Limmel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Poria. Jump and land N. Josiah Haymanowski. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Stand by.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep cruising, guys. Thanks for getting out there to
Kevin
Marshall. And that said, loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Cross line, your personal timer begins. Okay, after 2 laps, well, not everybody's got 2 laps in, but it's looking like it's Luke Dimmel. Luke 16.4, 16.2. Jaden, on top, 2011 is his pace. Luke Dimmel on 1911. Jeff Miranda, 1803. Kevin Allen, 1806. Landon on a 17. Josiah on a 16. Brandon also there on a 16, followed by Wiggy. This is expert class. 2 heats of this tonight. Top 8 make it to the main directly. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on. That's clearing up. Let's see. Fast lap is a Jaden 2, 15.3. Brandon Poria, 15.8. Luke Dimmel, 15.9. Everybody else in the 16s and above. Okay, I get it. Okay, thanks. Well, if there's people in the store, then hang out. If not, then well, whatever. Yeah, thanks. Bye bye. Let's see. Jaden maintains up to a 19 flat. Fell off of the 20 lap run. Miranda's on 1804. Luke Dimmel 1806. Kevin Allen 1811. Poria 1814. Landon Kane at 1710. Haymanowski 1712. Careful in front. Careful in front. Caution getting on the back straight. That's clear. It's clear. It's all good. 45 seconds on that master clock. Thirty seconds. And 15 seconds on that master clock. Jaden Luke, close. Luke trailing by 1.2 seconds. And Kevin Allen in fourth spot, but trailing by 0.6 to Jeff Miranda. Brandon Poirier 2 seconds back to Kevin. Landon about 3 seconds back to Josiah. Luke Dimmel, you're done. Josiah, you were done. Kevin Allen, Miranda, done. 3 to go, 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. One more, looking for Brandon. There we go, that'll be race. All in, all good. 19:15, time to beat, set by Jaden 2. Luke Dimmel goes second, followed by Miranda, Allen, Poria, Haymanowski, and Kane.
Martin White, Cole Wilson, Sean Williams, Omar Man and
All
Salsa.
right, drivers, this is heat 2 of Expert. Gonna need those marshals from the last round to get out there right away so we can keep the
Taylor.
program moving.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Luke, can you get at the end of the straightaway?
Ryan Vipko,
Yeah, that's good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Okay, in 5 seconds, we're gonna go live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, and the
Eric
loop is
Vecchione.
now live. Well, we're supposed to be watching the cars race, but it seems like we're watching the marshals race. Everyone getting their first lap in. Wow. Okay, so from the first driver, Cole, to the drivers at the very back of the pack, there's only 3 seconds between them. Few drivers making some risky moves. All right, so we've got Cole Wilson so far. Oh. Okay, Cole Wilson so far 19:02, then Julian Taylor 15:10, Ryan Bibko 18:05, Martin White 18:05, Eric Vossuten 18:06, and then Omar and Sean. A few of our cars going for a bit of a tumble there. Okay, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Watch out right before the rhythm. Okay, that is clear. Wow. All these drivers still fairly close together. At least several of them. That looks like Martin White, Eric Vossuten, and Omar are all just a couple seconds apart. Couple cars getting caught up there in the rhythm. Let's see though, fast lap, wow, that's out of Cole. That is a 14.9. I'm not sure, but I think that might be the fastest lap we've seen yet today. Everyone else in the, wow, Martin White moving up to second place. Now Eric Vossuten up to the second place. Then Julian Taylor, Ryan Bibko. Oh, on the back straight, go low. End of the back straight, go low. That is clear. One minute left. There's been a rumor going around that says if you dress to match your car, it improves your racing. Oh. All right, 10 seconds left. All right, continue driving until I call your name. Julian, you are done. Sean, you are done. Ryan Bibko, you are done. Okay, just waiting on two drivers. Okay, and that will be a race drivers. We've got Cole Wilson, Martin White, Julian Taylor, Eric Vossuten, Ryan Bibko, Omar Monsales, and Sean Williams. All right, up next we've got short course. Very fun class to watch and to drive in. In that we've got 7 drivers: Gabriel, Bob, Chris, Michael, Kenny, Lewis, and Kagan.
Gabriel.
All of those short course drivers, looks like they were all waiting there, all ready to go.
Bob Bench.
Gonna make sure you can all get checked in. Gonna need my marshals from the second heat of
Mercedes
experts. Right back out there to marshal.
Keegan Bourdieu.
Okay, on the back straight, go low on the back straight,
Michael
go low
Olina.
on the back straight. That is clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kenny Morrison.
Okay, you are all checked in. Can I get my marshals out there? Expert, second heat of expert. You're great drivers, but still need to marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that's Cole Wilson, Martin White, Julian Taylor, Ryan Bibko, Omar Monsala, and Sean Williams.
30
We should
seconds
have
to the start
no
of the
shortage
race.
of marshals. Monsala, what have I been saying? My bad. I can only keep track of so many names. Okay, Marshall's looking better.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. And we're gonna go live loop in 5 seconds.
Less than 5.
Okay, everyone crossing over that line for their first time. Yeah.
Well, good. You can stay here if you want. Tag team it.
Am I really loud? I can't tell.
You're just fine. Honestly, everybody can understand you perfectly.
Your race was fairly good for not practicing. So how do you say his last name? Mononsalas?
Meninsala.
And I was saying Monsalas?
Meninsala. Meninsala. Actually, it's kind of like just the way it looks. So you could just say it phonetically. But no, there's not a lot of names that are like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it's kind of the exception.
Looks like we've got Ben Halverson looking in from Facebook.
Yeah, Ben, there is road racing on Sunday. Sunday.
Oh, looks like, I think that's Michael going for a bit of a tumble there.
Coming up at the minute and a half mark, which means 3:30 to go.
You got it, Gabe.
Pretty good turnout tonight in short course. Nice to see. Luis Cáceres out front, followed by Gabriel Bombach, Chris Bourget, and Bob Benj. Hot lap going to Kenny Morrison, 17.5. Kenny, that's the fast truck, fastest truck out there. Not in the lead. That's the white truck with the blue trim on driver's right chicane. We are just past 2 with 3 to go.
Kagan out there driving what I believe is a modified Arma short course truck.
40 plus 2-wheel buggy up after this. 40 plus, be ready to go.
Interesting.
So there's some front tires that I mounted. They're drying. They're in a tube with, yeah. But flip them over, the tires over, and check to make sure that they're glued on properly. Yeah, they're in your thing. Yeah. It's for the 21.5 car. The other reason I pulled off is the front tires were worn out. I was like, "Ew." I put them on because there were no tires on the 21.5 car. They're in bad shape.
Okay.
Let's see, Luis still out in front of this. He dipped down to a 16.9 for his hot lap. His pace 16.05. Bourget, Bourget and Morrison are duking it out. They're 5 seconds away from going 16. Computer's showing them dead even between, again, Morrison and Bourget. Bourget running the Arma truck out there. Yeah, that's an Arma boost truck. I should say that's how it began its life. Looks pretty damn good, I gotta say. That truck looked like it handles. The two of them, neck and neck. Hey, there's a problem. This is heads up. This is heads up, it's not staggered. That's why they're battling it out. Okay? Because see how they're positioned on track? actually. After things sort out, it's Morrison out in front over Bourget. Now, Morrison started a little earlier, so he's now 3 seconds up on Bourget. Oh, wall ride, wow. I was even looking for that there, Gabriel. Where is that hiding truck? Caution back straight, go high back straight, stay high back straight. So you didn't because I used to copy another race, because otherwise you would have gone through that for me. So when you go to 40 plus, no, but check 20 and 5, which 20 and 5 went like that.
A few trucks a bit close together. Remember, if you see your leaders or a faster truck coming up behind you, there's no reason to try to block them. It's just qualifying.
Good save there, Bob.
Oh, wow. Gabriel going a bit high on that wall ride.
Oh, Bob took it to the cinder block. Little help anybody. The orange truck in front there. Kenny, you're done? You lost a lap, too.
We've still got 3 trucks on the clock.
Make that 2. Make that 1. And we're all in and all done. Luis sets the bar to the 17:23. Bourget goes 16:17. Kenny Morrison to 15:01. Benj goes 15:19. Followed by Kegan, Michael, and Gabriel. 40 plus 2 wheel. First to 2. Track is yours. Again, you got to open this tab up. Okay, so it's typically closed. So how would you even know? Yeah. The thing that tipped me off was that they're neck and neck. Yeah. And when I look at them, they're neck and neck on the track. Like, what are the odds of that? The only way that would happen is they started at the same time.
So that's not good.
You know what, though? The computer fixes it. And it remembers every lap they did and fixes it with that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the old programs, you'd have to restart the race and change the settings.
4 minutes in?
Yeah, but you can
Jason
change. Like I
Baumbach.
can change this from a 5-minute
Tim
race
Elbert.
to a 20-minute race to a 2-minute race. Assuming once it's I click finish, I can't change it.
Well, yeah.
Rice cakes.
So you go to settings.
Kevin Allen.
Also here, minimum lap time is under timing, so it's set for 14 seconds.
Shouldn't we make that a bit lower for 4 wheels? It's such a fast track.
Not at the moment.
AJ Cardinale.
Okay.
Fastest lap on this track ever. Was
1
just
minute to the start of the race.
Cole Wilson, 14-4.
Game
This
day
is
tip.
40 plus and a bit of warm up.
I'm looking for Tim Dimmel. There he is, joining the party.
We're going to need a
45
couple more
seconds to
marshals
the
out
start
here.
of the race.
Yeah, thanks for making your way out. That's appreciated, short course drivers, my truckers.
No matter how good the driver
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. I know. Me too. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys, since everybody's out there and ready. This is 40 plus 2 wheel. As you cross the line, your personal timer begins.
Personal timer. Keyword there.
What was that? Personal timer what?
That's a key word. You know, it's not an overall timer, your timer.
Yeah, it's our time. Ask Mr. Hand.
Huh?
Yeah, Mr. Hand. You got to watch Fast Times at Ridgemont High. You know, it's your time, my time, it's our time.
That
Never mind,
flew
you'd have to
right
see the
over my
movie.
head. Right over my head.
Yes, right. That's it. That's it.
What is this? Some TV show from a long time ago?
You can talk in the mic. It's not a bad thing to have conversation.
What is that? A TV show from a long time ago?
No, a movie. You'll have to see it. And I also mentioned it too. Like at this time, the fast times at Ridgemont High would be Cardinale 16-2.
16-2?
Got to throw the movie reference in there. Yeah, 16-2 hot lap in this bunch so far. Nobody's dipped down to the 15s. 16-3 out of Tim Dimmel. Everybody in the 16s, so that bodes well. No 17-second laps, no 15-second laps either. So pretty consistent for this bunch. Actually, very consistent for this bunch. When we talk about first to fifth position, we're only talking about 6 seconds. Not
and mind
too bad.
you, that's a minute 30 into the race. What do you do when you start reading where people are in the race and then they all switch? You start over?
No. It depends. So, yeah, you don't. I mean, that kind of sounds monotonous, but you looking at third and fourth place. There's a battle between Tim Dimmel and Brian Gross. They're separated by 1.2 seconds each. Another good battle shaping up is between Bombach and Allen. They're separated by 0.3. And of course, your lead battle for TQ in 40 plus tonight, separation 0.3 of a second between Cardinale and Elbert. That's demonstrated by these brackets.
Yeah.
So that's what's important. I mean, because it's good to know the whole order, you know?
Yeah.
And you can see not all of them are on the same, like Elbert just crossed for his 7th lap, so you can't really go off of that. So you really go off of paces, which is what the order is. It's based upon the pace. Pace for Elbert is 18:02, where Cardinale is 18:04. Tim Dimmel is 17 flat. Kevin Allen 17:11. BG 17:18. And Bombach at a 16. Actually, Bombach moving up to a 17:15 now. Actually, in Bombach, no. Gross setting hot lap here, 15:7, our first 15-second lap of this qualifier.
15.7. Wow. Not just dipping your toes into the 15s, are you? More like your feet.
Another heat of 40 plus. After this, you're up in about 2 minutes. And I'm going to go grab my car.
Okay. Yep. And check the heads up. No?
Because the next is 40 plus. So once you change the setting to 40 plus the first, automatically the remainder of the night and any future classes that haven't run, it's that way too. Because you won't run the first round, heads up, and the next one stagger.
Yeah. Okay, drivers, just a minute 30 left in this race. The only really close battle right now is between Tim Dimmel and Brian Gross. A second between them. And then Kevin Allen and Jason Bombach. That's 5 and 6. Just 0.8 seconds between those two. People seem to be settling down a bit in the last minute or so of this race. .40 plus, Heat 2 is up next. Oh, on the rhythm, go high. Rhythm is clear. Okay, all of you are still on the clock. Tim Dimmel, you are done. Art, you are done. Waiting on a couple more cars. Jason, you are done. Just Tim Elbert and Brian Gross still on the clock. That's Tim. Okay, that will be a race. Everyone has finished. Okay, drop your cars down and get right back out here to Marshall.
Barry Soppet.
Wow, Barry, not going to waste a second
Aaron
getting out
Austin.
there.
Martin White. Eric Vasiudi. Omar Men and Salsa.
All right, that's all the drivers out here. Can we get a couple marshals? That would be great.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, if we can get Tim Albert, Kevin Allen, Art Cardinale, Tim Dimmel, and Jason Bombach all out here. Yes, I see you. Jason's already out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, can you grab that stuck car right there? Thank you. Okay, we've got our marshals all out here and our drivers out. We're going
30
live
seconds
loop
to the start
in
of the
5
race.
seconds. Okay, next time you cross the line, your time will begin. And we've got most of our drivers just getting over the line for the second time, their first lap down. So far, everyone's grouped fairly closely together. Okay, so we're about a minute 20 into the race. We've got Martin on a 19:05, then Aaron Austin, 18:04, Eric 18:16, Barry Soppett 17:17, and Omar on a 16:01. Fast lap in this race so far out of Martin White, a 15:06. Martin and Erica looks like having a fun time there, copying each other's lines, going back and forth a bit. Nice job. If you see a bit of traffic, or if you see a few cars behind you, feel free to shift over and let them through. All right, and that's 2 minutes left in this race. Oh, Eric Vasutin now with the hot lap, a 15:04. Okay, so we've got Omar and Aaron just 0.7 seconds apart, and then Aaron and Barry just 0.9 seconds apart. One little mistake, and 3, 4, and 5 could completely reorder themselves. Wow. Okay, we've got Aaron back from Omar. Well, that just changed, but about a second. And then Barry back from Austin, about 0.05 of a second. Drivers, you've got about 30 seconds left. All right, and right after this race, we're going back to for the start of round 2. That's going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck. Oh, someone's car doesn't sound too happy. Anyways, no one is done yet. No drivers are finished. That will be Martin White. You are done. A nice rail slide out of, who is that? Out of one of the drivers. Anyway, Eric, Omar, and Aaron, you are also done. Just one more car on the clock. And that will be a race. We've got Martin, Eric, Omar, Barry, and Aaron. And then, Eric, if I could get you back up here for Stadium Truck, please. And we're going to need our marshals from the second heat of 40 plus to get right back out here and marshal Stadium Truck. No, I don't.
So we're going to go to schedule. Yeah, race 1 track is yours, 13.5 Stadium Truck in warm-up. Those of you that just ran, I need to get you out to Marshall. Create next round.
Oh, man. I tried to use the drop down, but it didn't quite work.
Well, it doesn't because you haven't generated it yet. You have to make it. All right, Stadium Truck is in warm-up. We're going to grid you guys up in qualifying order.
Julian Taylor. Game day Tim.
Keep on going. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. 40-plus guys. 2 turn
Ryan
Marshall.
McGee.
Yes, 'cause you have to
Too soon
qualify.
Junior.
Because there was no
Lucas
qualifying order.
Cazares. Bob Bench.
Yeah.
It looked like you were having fun with Martin there.
Yeah, honestly, he taught me. See, seriously, I'm not kidding. He taught me how to get around the track. I mean, that's the thing, you know, you let him go by, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, you get the timing and the rhythm. And I didn't even know, like, when you come around the wall right over the first double,
Brandon
as soon
Poria.
as you land, you hold throttle all the way around. I didn't
1
even know
minute
that.
to the start of the
And you hold
race.
throttle around the next corner, too.
That seems to be what he's doing for every corner on this.
Well, that's the way to be fast. Let's see. I'm looking for a check out of Ryan Bibko. Where's Bibko at? I got a mystery transponder.
45
I don't
seconds
see
to the start
Bibko.
of the race.
Oh, actually, Paxton's joining the party. Does Bibko run Stadium Truck?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Hackman.
Okay.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Bibco sounds like a good name for a manufacturing company.
Less than 5.
It's already got the co in it, Bibco. But I guess to be official, it might be Bibco Co. Bibco Co.
Aren't you going to play a bit of Jeopardy?
Lineup going to go as follows on the corner tabletop. We'll go JT, Ryan Bibco, Miranda. On the right, Chicane, Brandon Poria, Brian Gross, Luis, Wiggy, Bob. Before the chicane, at the back, let's get Ryan, Bob, Tim, and Paxton. Yeah, yeah. As always, I'm always looking for turn marshals. Having to call some guys out. Omar Manansala, Martin White, Aaron Austin, Barry Soppet. Oh, let's see. Omar. Come on, guys. Always the setback. Yeah, on the dot. Omar, orange dot. There you go. I got Barry up in front, which is great. That said, grid order goes with JT on the tone. Bibco, Miranda, Poria, Gross, Cazares, Wiggy, Benj, Dimmel, Cassidy. Okay, that's your qualifying order so far as we go into round number 2. TQ set by Julian Taylor to 1917. Hey, look at that. Free Arts checking us out on Facebook tonight. Actually pretty cool. Got quite a few viewers tonight on our live feed. No points tonight, just out racing. And we're running staggered starts as it's a new track for everybody.
Oh, someone down around that little.
Caution back, that's clear. Yeah, Dan calls it the straightaway. Over here on driver's right, we got the coat hanger, which is a triangle. The horseshoe, that's what I said. It's like Dan nicknamed it that.
Yes. Oh, another driver stuck in the horseshoe. Oh, 2 drivers down.
Yeah, that's driver's left is what he's talking about. And again, TQ is Julian Taylor. 1917 is time to beat. At the moment, Brian Gross is on almost a 19-lap run.
I've got to get my car charged.
Yeah, if you could hit mine too, that'd be great.
Which race are you?
I'm in 3.
Need both cars charged?
I think so. Little help, little help. Boy, these guys getting used to each other. Going to be a 10-car field in Stadium Truck. Let's take a look at position changes here through qualifying. Brian Gross is your 5th qualifier, potentially to move to 2nd overall. Tim Dimmel didn't even get the first round in, so he's just up from here, possibly to go to 7. Bibco needs to switch this around and improve his time. He ran a 18:10 in round 1. At the moment, Bibco is on a 16. Going to modified 2-wheel buggy after this modified 2-wheel. It'd be nice if modified stuck for once out here at NorCal. Fun class, very high speed. Obviously, of course, for our expert-only drivers, modified up after this. Caution getting on. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution, stay low getting on the back straight. Stay low, stay tight. And it's just clearing up. Minute 15 to go. Gross is on an 18:03. It's going to be about 4 seconds away from TQ for Brian. Miranda on an 18:09. Good run for Brian Gross nonetheless, as he's going to move up to 2nd in the grid spot. Tim Dimmel on a campaign to put him 6th in the main event. Yep, help, thanks. Master clock with about 30 seconds. Again, modified up after this. A little help in front. Oh, good dodge in there. Good eye there, Omar. No, I already got swapped. Brian Gross, you are done. Good one there, Brian. Bibco, Taylor done, Benj. Most of these guys are going to fall back on what they did in the first round of qualifying. Although Dimmel and Gross move up. Still looking for two more to cross. All right, that'll be a race. Okay, that'll be a race. Again, Gross goes to 2, Dimmel goes to 6. All right, modified two-wheel buggy, track is yours.
Tank. Neil Bharadwaj. The Duke of Limmel. Daniel Z. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Austin. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's greet you guys in qualifying order. Straightaway is closed. We're going to put on the corner tabletop Jaden, Cole, and Dan. Chicane going to go Aaron and Neil and Luke. Okay, he's making it out. Again, Jaden will go on the tone. Cole, Dan, Aaron, Neil, and Luke. All right, our fast group off and underway. Keep an eye out, turn marshals. These guys catch some air. Good battle around that corner table and down the back straightaway. That's Cole and Jaden. TQ set by Jaden, 1901. Cole potentially to squeeze 20. A little help in front. Wow, nice landing there for Cole Wilson. Right on point there. Yeah, Aaron a little over jump there, a little much. Tough to get just that right amount, gauging that distance. Cole getting it down. Jaden not too far off. But Dan Zarin capitalizing on that. DZ moves up to P2. Rough landing there. All right, just past the halfway. All right, down that wall ride in front of the driver's stand and making their way to that rhythm section. Both of them airing it out. That was a nice display for a moment there. Minute 20 to go. 21.5 two-wheel buggy up after this. Fast lap is Cole Wilson, 14.7. Jaden 2, 15.1. Dan Zering, 15.9. There you go. 40 seconds on the master clock. Again, 21.5 up after this. Nice return there. Let's see fast laps again. 14.7 out of Wilson, 15.1 for Jaden, and Dan Zering at 15.9. Aaron Austin 16 flat. Luke 15.3. Luke's on a 19.12. That would put Luke second overall. Looks like the TQ time by Jaden's going to be safe. It's a mental note when we start the main. Luke's 19.12, so overall, that's going to put him third on the line. Just so you know, because it's a mixed. It's not going to show up that way. Jaden, you're done. Should be everybody else's last lap. Cole Wilson done. That's your 1-2 right there. 3 more to go. DZ threw in the towel. Neil and Aaron, and 1 more. There comes Luke, still on the clock, guys. That orange, white, still on the clock. Still on the clock.
Still on the clock.
Well, let's see. It's going to be a slow 19. Whatever. It's still going to put you third overall.
We're going to call it a victory lap.
Yeah, you're done. That's fine. It's going to put you third overall. It's going to be the fastest 18. Let's see. Yeah, you see that?
Tim Elbert,
Yeah, for the remainder.
Brandon Poria,
Okay. Both the cars are on the pit. I have no clue where your remote is. Okay, if we could get our marshals from that last round back out here when you set your cars down. Helping Cole, good to know.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, still waiting for a couple more drivers.
Too soon Junior. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson.
Okay, marshals, a couple more marshals out here. There should be no shortage of you.
Seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vespucci.
Okay, looks like our marshal situation is a bit better, yeah? What? Okay, we're waiting 1 second. What are we waiting for? Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna get you all lined up or already on the corner table. Okay, so that's gonna be Jeff. Wait 1 second. Barry, are you making it? So you're not going to make it? Not making it, okay. So Jeff Miranda on the tone. Ryan Bibko, Brandon, Tony, Tim,
Transponder
and Eric.
3461820.
And Tony Wilson. Oh. Everyone getting their first couple of laps down. Okay, rookies, you're going to be up in about 4 minutes, so get your cars ready. Any transponders in? Anyway, so far this has been a pretty chill qualifying round. We've got Ryan Bibko currently up front on a 1911. Then Brandon following close behind, just 0.5 seconds behind with a 1911 also. Then we've got Eric with a 1809, Jeff Miranda 17, Tim Elbert 1712, and Tony Wilson. Yeah, Racer's Curse. A little bit of help to the horseshoe. Two minutes in, 2 minutes to go. The fast lap on this round is out of Tony. That's a 16 flat. Oh, never mind. Ryan Bibko, 15.9. That puts Ryan Bibko out in front now, followed closely by Brandon. And then Eric Basutin, followed closely by Jeff Miranda. And then we've got Tim and Tony. Oh. All these drivers have got a bit of space between them now. Everyone's at least a few seconds apart. But that changes quickly. Now Brandon Perea and Ryan Bibko are battling for the lead. TQ is currently held by Jeff Miranda, a 1916. Ryan Bibko looking to do better than that, just by a couple seconds. If he continues on this pace, he's going to put down a 1913. Okay, 30 seconds left, drivers. Up next, we've got Rookie. Oh, wow, nice job. I totally thought you were going to collide there. Dodging buggies. That should be a professional sport. Wow, and Eric taking over the fast lap. Ryan Bibko is done. Everyone else is still on the clock. Okay, just 2 drivers left, Eric and Tim. Yeah, get that car onto the back straight. Okay. Okay, and that will be a race. Eric taking that in the last couple of seconds, then Ryan, Brandon, Jeff, Tony, and Tim. Now this is Rookie. 21.5 drivers. Get your cars down and get right back out here to Marshall. In Rookie, we've got Kagan, John Perea, Rain, and Mason.
Rain and Jemoya.
We've got 2 short course trucks in this category. On the wall ride, go high.
John Big Daddy Poria. Keegan Bourdieu.
Mason, are you going to make this one? Okay, Mason's not going to be here. And can we get our marshals
minute
from
to
the
the
last
start
round
of the
back out?
race.
21.5 drivers. They know the drill.
Thanks for
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Those of you guys that just ran, need to get you out. Okay, and Mason's out, huh?
30
This
seconds
is our
to the
rookies.
start of the race.
Let's see, Tony or Miranda. Let's get one of you guys on that dot. Yeah, orange
Oh.
dot, driver's right. Yeah, there you go. Let's get all
15
cars to
seconds
the
to the
corner
start of the
tabletop.
race.
All cars to the corner tabletop. Going to lead these guys with Kegan, then John and Rainan.
Less than 5.
Again, corner table for all trucks and buggies. Hey, Tony, let me get you on the orange dot. Ryan can take up front. We'll get it going with Kegan on the tone. Kegan only on the tone. John Poria. Rainan. All right, and we got to start. This is rookie class, where it all begins. Those of you guys dying for some on-road action, I think we've only had, what, maybe 2 races this entire year. We're now into the 4th month. First series race, spring series for on-road, starts on Sunday.
You said spring series?
Yeah, spring series. There's only 2 series that happen in on-road. The spring series and then the setup board series. That's about it.
Huh.
What time? Well, we're going to be here at 7 a.m. Qualifier 1 should start at the earliest 10:30. Typically, we start at 11 o'clock. Yeah, building. Yeah, we'll set the track up at 7 a.m. Usually, practice starts about 8:30. And qualifier 1, it's between 10:30 and 11, depending on turnout.
How many races are in the series? Is it 6?
For spring series, I think it's 5, and setup board series is like 6. Good question. Euro Truck, definitely an inexpensive way to get started in on-road if you guys want to give it a shot. Like $140. Ugh. Nice job getting it back on all 4s there. That was for Jamoya.
Oh. Oh, a little bit of help to that rhythm section.
Another relatively inexpensive class to race. Well, would be, yeah, I'd say it's less expensive than racing 2-wheel buggy, but yeah, that's Formula 1. Formula 1. Touring car can get expensive. Yeah, really, the only expense in F1, I think, is just tires.
Tires, and if you tap a board, you break something.
Tires and what?
If you barely tap the edge of the track, something breaks.
Caution back, straight. Nice slow
Hey,
motion
that was
tumble
pretty cool.
from Kegan.
We see a lot of slow motion rolls, but not a lot of slow motion somersaults. Oh.
Ha.
Oh. Hey, those trucks have been working hard. If they want to take a break, you know, they deserve it.
Oh, you know what? Could you charge my the buggy I just ran?
Which one's that? 21.5?
It's just the P7,
Okay.
the new one. Will help. That's wall ride there, Brandon, which is going to be tough. There you go. Good job. It should be everybody's last lap. Should be. Might not be. Going to be the last lap for Kegan, I got to imagine. We'll see how they cross the line here. And, yep, Kegan is done. John Poria, you're done. And the orange and black, driven by Rainin Jamoya. Now, all in and all done. Kegan solidifies his TQ spot by improving his time with an 11-lap run. John and Rainin both do 8s, I want to say, as they did in that first round. Up after this, now we got two-wheel drive Sportsman buggy. Track is now yours.
Gabriel. Steve Lu. Chris Bourdieu. Jeremiah Cazares. One minute to the start of the race. 35 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Neil and Jordan. Actually, say Neil. I think we already know that Ribera's, well, where he ought to be sitting to this evening. Oh, let's see. So looking for Neil Bardwaj. All right, let's line you guys up. We're going to put Gabriel 1, Neil 2, Chris 3, Steve 4, followed by Jeremiah. Everybody corner tabletop. Yeah, you know, it's like a dream of mine someday to get them all to come out. Kegan, where you at? Kegan Bourget. Come on, could you guys just come on out without me having to call you? Would definitely make it a little easier on me. Yep, right in front. Jesus, Chewy, let me get you to the other dot. We can get it going with this. Okay, Gabriel. Neil. Chris. Steve. Jeremiah. Okay, after 2 laps, Jeremiah on top, followed by Neil and Steve. Wow, changing around a little bit on me. This is good. TQ is, Jeremiah at the moment. Looking like he might take that over, 1706. Neil Bardwaj on a 17 also. Back straight. Okay, that's just clear. Good eye, Chris. Little help in front. There you go. Little help. There you go. Nice job. So, Jeremiah on a 16 flat. Now up to a 17-16. As he just did his best lap there, a 17-6. Good lap there for Jeremiah. Gabriel Bombach, good run for Gabriel. He's improving. He's on a 16:05 pace. Steve Leong on a 16:10 pace. We'll help in front. There you go. Thanks for the hustle, guys. That's appreciated. Minute 45 to go. Minute to go. Jeremiah, Steve Leong also moving up through the ranks here. This would put Jeremiah to the pole with Leong second. A little help in front, help in front. And caution getting on the back straight, caution, that's clear. Abel Collazo checking us out on our YouTube page. Yep, missing racing tonight. This is Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Jeremiah making his way on driver's right. Corner tabletop, and there goes Jeremiah down the back straightaway, along with Chris Bourget at the wall ride. Jeremiah running the gunmetal body as he makes his way over the rhythm section. Keep cruising, guys. Keep cruising. Neil's the only one caught. Everybody else, you're on your white flag lap. White flag lap. Bombach is done, as is Chris Bourget. Here comes our race winner. Checkered flag for this qualifier for the silver gunmetal body down the back straightaway. Jeremiah gets to start on the front row. Gabriel Bombach going to start second on the front row, followed by Steve Leong, Chris Bourget, and Neil. That's your qualifying order. Let's go into intermediate two-wheel. Track is now yours.
AJ Cardinale, Tim Elbert, Jason Baumbach, Jordan Rivera, Tony Wilson, Game Day Tim, Bob Benj, Lou S.A. Cazares.
Let's get the more turn marshals on driver's left. Rhythm section, driver's left.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, go low. I'm looking for Gabriel Bombach. You out there, Gabriel?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Gabriel, why don't I get you in the middle? Yeah, that'd be great. Cool. All right, we're good with turn marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Neil, we could get you to help in front with Chris. That'd be great. Or on the wall. On the wall. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's close the back straight, guys, and we're going to grid you up on the tabletop
15 seconds
only.
to the
On the
start of the
tabletop
race.
only. Tony Wilson, Jordan Rivera, Cardinale, and Luis. In the chicane, let me get Gabriel Bombach, Jason Bombach,
Less
Tim
than
Dimmel,
five.
Albert, and Bob Bench. Looking for Kenny Morrison. There he is. Kenny, I trust you got a different transponder this time. No. It's okay. So, well, I'll figure it out on the start. Morrison, you're not on the corner table. Just make sure to not hit anybody on that. Okay, well, let's see. Check on the audio. So Tony Wilson will get you on the tone. Rivera, Cardinale, Luis, Bombach, Dimmel, Elbert, Benj, and Morrison.
Transponder 7362 649.
Okay, all good. Okay, and all started here. TQ is Tony Wilson, 18-15. Okay, a minute in with 4 to go. And after 3 laps, we do see TQ Tony Wilson on top of the leaderboard with Cardinale second. Ribera sitting third. Good fight there. Followed by Luis, almost in qualifying order for our top 4. Dimmel moving up. He's right now in 5th position, followed by Bombach, Benj, Morrison, and Elbert. Fastest single lap going to be 15.9 out of Tony Wilson. 16.1 goes Cardinale as he takes over the top spot. Work together, guys. Well, you know who the fast guys are. You know, Cardinale, he's had that paint, well, I've known that paint scheme for like 30 years or whatever. Tony Wilson sitting second. He's right next to Tony. They make their way through the rhythm section. Jordan, well, surprising a lot. Maybe surprising himself as well. Doesn't surprise me. Looking pretty good out there for Ribera. Easy. Work together, guys. Keep your rhythm. Just keep your rhythm. Worry about what you're doing, not about the other guy. Not even halfway through, so there's a lot of time. Yeah, minimize the errors. Amount of time spent waiting for a marshal is costly. Caution getting on. There you go. Just go to the end. Just go the distance. There you go. Oh, need to make a ramp for that. A little help there for Cardinale as Wilson sneaks by. That might switch him up a little bit. Yeah, it does. Wilson over Cardinale by half a second. Pretty equal match between the two. This is our track crew here. Battling it out in intermediate today. Tim Dimmel up to 3rd spot. Ribera 4. Followed by Benj, Elbert, Cazares, Bombach, Morrison. Cardinale sneaking through that. Wilson not so lucky. Luis, pretty respectable lap, 16 flat. Also 16 flat out of Cardinale. 16.3 goes Ribera. Well, help. Troubler for Benj. Cardinale, Dimmel, Ribera done. Bombach, Morrison done. So in this group, we saw Wilson, Cardinale, Dimmel, Elbert, Benge, and Morrison all improve in this qualifier. But your starting lineup for intermediate tonight going to go as follows. Wilson going to be on the pole. Ribera second. Cardinale third, followed by Dimmel, Costas, Bombach, Elbert, Benge, and the rest of you. All right, Expert two-wheel buggy. Track is yours. Expert two-wheel buggy. Track is yours. First to two.
Hey, I could use a little more practice. Can I jump in number 8?
Yeah, why not?
It's 17.5 after all.
Yeah, and I think it's the lighter group too.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's 8 cars.
Tank.
I'm sure that's the case. Yeah, there's definitely.
Yeah, I need a little more practice.
Yeah.
Too
it's all
Soon
good.
Jr. Josiah Haymanowski. Ryan Wiggy. Tank. The Duke of Limmel. Kevin Allen. Brandon Poria. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jump and land in. Less than 5.
Okay, corner tabletop. Let's close the back straight. Corner tabletop. Let me put Jaden, Luke, Jeff, and Kevin. Chicane, Brandon, Josiah, Landon, and Wiggy. Okay, everybody almost in place. All right, let's go Jaden on the tone. Luke, Jeff, Kevin, Brandon, Josiah, Landon, Wiggy. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Okay, Jaden, on top of this, followed by Jeff and Luke. Rough lap there to Jaden, drops it back a little bit. So yeah, Luke, Jeff, Kevin, your top three. Let's see if we can figure where Luke's at. Luke in front of the driver's stand, orange and white. Jaden also making his way through the rhythm section. That's the blue and green, a little bit of gray on the tail of that. Jaden, no traffic in front of him now. Let's see what he can do with that. Miranda also making some moves in the second position. Miranda through the rhythm section. Actually, right behind Jaden, too. Miranda, dark blue metallic down the straightaway. Jaden, no traffic, but he's going to be coming up on some, making a bobble. Allows Miranda to sneak by. Good battle between Landon, Allen, Poria, and Kane. Good battle there. Yeah, multi-car battle right there. Wiggy in the mix as well as Kevin Allen. Miranda making his way, getting through the rhythm section right behind the blue and silver. I want to say it's Landon Kane. That is. Will help in front of the drop-offs. Caution of the drop-offs. Minute 20. $50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Miranda on a pretty good run. On a run to get him into the A main event. Same thing with Luke. Good run here for Luke. I want to say he was already in the A. Miranda, no traffic, 15 seconds on the master, probably 2 laps to go. Jaden, you're done? Kevin Allen, you're done. Luke Dimmel is done. Poria, Kane, Wiggy, Haymanowski. All right, all in, all done. Luke goes to 2nd overall. Miranda, 5th overall. And to make it in the B main event, going to take, or in the A, is an 18:07 to make the main.
Martin White, Cole Wilson, Sean Williams, Omar Man and Salsa, Julian Taylor, Ryan Bibko.
Getting on the back straight, tabletop, be careful.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiuddin, seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, and no more crossing over the straightaway.
Daniel Z.
Okay, so we're going to have Cole Wilson, Martin White, Julian Taylor, Eric Gonzalez all on the corner table, and then Ryan Bibco, Omar Monsales, Sean and Daniel on the chicane. Man and salsa. Okay. Anyway, Cole Wilson on the tone. Martin White, Julian Taylor, Eric Vossuten, Ryan Bibco, Omar Monsales, Sean Williams, and Daniel Zaring. Man, I can't say last names tonight, can I? And expert drivers, well, the first heat of expert, nice job getting back out there to Marshall. Wow. Eric Vossuten is back to Omar by just 0.02 seconds. Fast lap already set by Cole Wilson, a 15 flat. Oh, drivers left. That is clear. We've got a minute 45 down, 3 minutes 15 to go. Cole Wilson, Martin White, and Omar are battling, and then we have Julian Taylor also in the mix there, followed by Sean Williams, Ryan Bibco, Daniel, and Eric. A bit of trouble at the end of the rhythm. End of the rhythm, be careful, that is clear. Cole Wilson currently holding TQ for this, for this round, or for last round, this heat, I should say, with a 20:09. Currently, Cole Wilson is not quite on pace to beat that. He's going to need to find 4 seconds somewhere. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Nice marshal out of Ryan Wiggy. That was an unfortunate place to crash. Well, be nice. Right after this, we have two-wheel drive short course. One car taking a bit of a break, going off the track. Okay, 20 seconds left to go. No one but Dan really doing a lot of improving or moving for that matter. All right, the master clock has expired, but keep going till I call your name. Okay, Martin White and Cole Wilson, you're both done. Hey, Cole did make it 20 laps, but not quite outpacing his first round. Anyway, everyone but Dan is finished. One last car on the clock, and that will be a race. So we have Cole Wilson, Martin White, Dan Zaring, Sean Williams, Ryan Bibko, Julian Taylor, and Omar Manansala. Hey, I tried. Okay, we've got short course up next. Okay, short course, we've got Luis, Chris Bourget, Kenny Morrison, Bob Benj, Kagan Bourget,
Gabriel.
Michael, and Gabriel.
Chris Bourget.
Pretty cool to have 7 trucks out there.
Bob Benj.
Oh, be careful at the end of the rhythm section. That is clear. And then experts, if we could get you right back out there to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. Lou S.A. Cazares.
Experts.
Kenny Morrison. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, and we're
30
going to get this
seconds
race
to the
started.
start
No
of the
more
race.
drivers over the start-finish line. We're going to have Luis. Okay, we're going to have Luis, Chris, Kenny, and Bob all on the corner table. And then Kagan, Michael, and Gabriel.
15 seconds
In the
to
chicane.
the start of the race.
Omar, can you go to the end of the rhythm? Or there? Someone to the end of the rhythm? Okay, thanks, Cole.
Less
Okay,
than
starting
5.
with Luis. Sound of the tone. Chris, Kenny, Bob, Kagan, Michael, and Gabriel. Nice. That was a bit of a rough race for everyone.
Yeah.
No one but Dan improved that entire time. Wow.
Easy does it, guys. Work together. Don't slow each other up. Don't slow each other up.
Yeah, play it nice around there. Remember, even if a car passes you, it doesn't necessarily mean they passed you in time. Yeah, can you get that car to the other side of that pipe? Thank you. Why is everyone having so much trouble this round?
Luis out front. As he's TQ with round 1, 17:23 is what he ran. Right now he's 5 seconds away from going 17. That's a 16:05. Bob Benj pretty good here with a 16:08, just doing his hot lap here, 18:3. Kenny Morrison, 15:03. Bourget's a 15:05, and Kegan, 15-18.
A few of you short course drivers could, okay, on the wall ride, that is clear. Maybe try staying a bit more on the throttle there so your car doesn't like lift off the wall. That might be a technique.
Luis, hot lap 17-7. Bob Benj, 18-3. Kenny, 18-4.
A little bit of help to the bottom wall ride.
Kenny, 18. No, I'm sorry. Kenny's, 18-4 just now. Bourget, 18-9. Kegan, Michael, Gabriel, all in the 19 so far. +40 two-wheel up after this. 40+ after this.
My soul is hurting for these trucks. Like, look at the poor things. End of the
Caution,
straight,
back
go
straight.
wide.
Yeah, caution. End it.
Go wide at the end of the straight. There's a pipe out of alignment.
Yeah, not going to hurt anything really. Hey, Ryan, there's a pipe sticking out. Ryan Bibco to your right. Yep. He's like, oh, yeah, okay, I get it. There we go. Be careful. Safety, safety. Yeah, good eye, keeping an eye out, man.
Bob Benj and Luis a ways out in front of the pack. Everyone is at least 15 seconds behind them.
Just over here, estimated position? Yeah. Oh, that's for short course, what we want. So Benj, on a pretty good run, he was your fourth qualifier, moved up 2 positions, potentially take over second qualifying position for the orange truck.
Coming up on 40 seconds left. Oh, come on. On the bright side, that's kind of what short course trucks are better at than a lot of the other vehicles. You can race a bit more body to body and not go spinning out all over the place.
First of 2 heats of 40+. Back to back, or it's nose to tail between the 2 green trucks. Back straight, go high in the back straight. Go high in the back straight. Oh. Got to be careful entering traffic there, Gabriel. Luis, you are done. Bourget is done. And you know that's true because the time is showing 5 minutes. If you ever get confused about color, just look at time because that's how much time's down. One more to go, one more to go.
I was just see when it's gray, they're done. That is always true.
Well, it's better to call them done, that the way they get off the track and get out to turn marshal faster. It's about keeping the program going. Okay, I guess we'll call that one at race. Luis, 16:03. Biggest mover is Bob, moving to second overall in short course tonight. Nice job for Bob Benj. Bourget is going to be third qualifier. Kenny going to start fourth, followed by Kagan, Michael, and Gabriel. First of 2 heats of the final round of qualifying
Rice cakes.
for 40+ two-wheel buggy. Track is yours.
Kevin Allen. Jason Baumbach. Game Day Tim.
Watch out,
AJ
driver's
Cardinale.
left. Right down at the base of the driver's stand, there's a car.
Whatever it is you do, the more you do it, the easier it gets.
So what is that place? Not quite driver's left.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like the bottom, right below the wall. What's that?
Tim Albert.
Well, that's what I thought, the horseshoe.
That is the horseshoe.
I guess, yeah. The wall ride is the wall ride.
Yeah.
You wouldn't call the wall ride the horseshoe.
No, because it's a wall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where is that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What?
No, it's a whole No, why's that? That's. I get no sense.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll grid you guys up. Tim Elber going to go 1, Brian Gross 2, Kevin Allen 3, Cardinale, Dimmel, and Bombach. Oh, sorry, I'm missing somebody at the end of the wall ride there. Somebody else at the end of the wall ride? Well, we got 1, 2, Gabriel's out there. No, I don't need. Could I get Gabriel or Kenny? Hey, guys. Guys. Hey, guys. Down there. I don't need 3 here. Can I get one of you guys to go over yonder? Okay, with that said, we'll go Elbert on the tone. Gross, Allen, Cardinale, Dimmel, Bombach. Okay, well, some of these guys needing a run. We'll see how it goes. I want to say it's a mid-18 to make the main event. A mid-18 will get you in the show. Otherwise, you can bump your way in from the B.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
No, I agree. Not a bad thing. A lot of times, the top 2 that advance from the B main do better in the A than they would have. Well, but that's subjective. Don't really know what would have happened.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
And, you know, to do well in the A main, then you do have
Yeah,
to bump.
you get the benefit of the start from starting a B main event. And that confidence usually shows in the A main.
What was that ad about? Really cheap beer brand?
Well, I mean, it's one of the most famous in the United States.
Oh, so not a really cheap one. Okay.
I mean, it is relatively inexpensive.
I'm just happy I knew it was a beer. Okay, about a minute 30 into this.
Yeah, it's Gross on top. He's on a 1908, which is good enough for TQ set by Martin White, also 1908. Dimmel 1801, Kevin Allen 1808, Elbert 1814, Cardinale 1703, Jason Bombach 1713 rather. Fast lap 15.8, Brian Gross. 16.1 out of Dimmel and Elbert. 16.3 Cardinale and Kevin Allen 16.4. Yeah, good laps throwing down. Gross drops by with a 15.9 last time by.
Wow, Brian Gross doing really well if he maintains this pace.
Yeah, Kevin Allen just went by matching his hot lap.
That's incredible. 6 spots.
Josiah up here commenting about how incredible it is, Brian Gross, moving up 6 grid positions to potentially the TQ spot, which is TQ pace by 1 second. And yeah, that's something just happened in qualifier number 1 for Brian. This one Q2 going his way. Same thing, Kevin Allen having a pretty good run. Kevin moving up potentially 5 grid spots. This would go BG1. Martin White would be second qualifier. And Kevin could get a 3 out of this. That Vasutin guy was the 2, 1805.
We must not forget about those annoying fast guys, though, in the second heat. They might have something to say about all of this.
So Allen, yeah, coming back strong here. Last time by 16-7.
Bless you.
I'm going to go down like
Okay. Be nice. Good job. Okay, we've got about 50 seconds left. Oh, wow, that is the cleanest rail slide I've seen all day. Was that Brian Gross? Anyway, that was amazing. A rail slide pretty much the entire way down the straightaway. Everyone is spread out a little bit towards the end of this. Closest is between Tim Elbert and Tim Dimmel, 2.5 apart. Everyone else is separated, though, by at least 4 seconds. All right, Brian Gross, Kevin Allen, and Tim, you are all done. Tim Dimmel, my bad. Okay, both Tims are done now. Art Cardinale, you are also done. Just waiting on one more car. And Jason Bombach, you are also done. Okay, the second heat of four-wheel 40 plus is up next. All right, drivers, get your cars down and get right back out here to Marshall.
Martin White. Barry Soppin. Aaron Austin. Omar Mann and Salsa.
Okay, Marshalls, we should have no shortage of you.
Eric Basiodi.
That should be Brian Gross, Kevin Allen, Tim Elbert, Tim Dimmel, Art Cardinale, and Jason Bombach.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshalls making their way out here. Can one of you get the
45
beginning
seconds to
and
the start of the race.
end of the rhythm? So I guess that would have to be 2 of you. Okay, no more cars over the line.
30
We're going to
seconds
have
to the
Martin
start of the
White,
race.
Eric Vasutin, and Omar Manansalas all on the tabletop. And then Barry Soppit, and thanks, and Aaron Austin going to be on the chicane. Let's wait for this car to get through
15
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Martin White on the tone. Eric, Omar, Barry, and Aaron. Wow, Martin White and Barry Soppit were really ready for that. They both already put down 15s. just about a minute in so far, and we've got Martin White with a 20-lap pace so far. Then Barry Soppet, 1911, Aaron, 1913, Eric, and Omar. Interesting to see the different techniques after the rhythm on that turn and those little step downs. Seems like everyone's got it down pretty well, though. Oh, tabletop, go low. That is clear. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We've got Martin White, followed by Barry Soppet, and then Aaron Austin just a second behind him. And then we've got Eric and Omar. Right after this, we're probably going to have just a couple minutes of a break, and then we're going to be moving right into the first heat of the mains. On the rhythm, that is clear. If you didn't do so well, you might be in a B main, so be aware you'll probably be one of the first few groups up, so get your battery charged. And then we'll probably also do just a tiny bit of track maintenance at that time. "45 seconds, drivers. A fast lap out of Martin White. That's a 15.3. Looks like we've got Martin White moving up a spot. Well, if he continues on this pace. And then Barry Soppet is looking to move up 6 spots. And Aaron Austin moving up 5 spots. Wow, a lot of people moving around. All right, Martin, you are done. Oh, that's really not good timing. Yeah, just nudge it across with your toe. Anyway, that is all of the cars finished. We've got Martin White, Barry Soppet, Aaron Austin, Omar Manan Salwa, and Eric Vasutin.
All right, B main of Expert's going to be up first. Which means you, kid. Let's see. I might move Expert around a little bit. Let's see. Poria, are you running two different buggies? You got a 17.5 buggy and a 21.5 buggy? Brandon Poria? Brandon, are you running, do you have a 17.5 buggy and a 21.5 buggy? Are they different? You have two different cars? Okay, I'm going to have you back to back. What about Bibco? Where's Bibco? Ryan, are you running the same buggy in Expert and 21.5? You have two buggies? Okay, that'd be cool, because I'm going to have you back to back, but that'll solve some marshaling issues. But be aware, so the starting lineup, it's going to be a little weird. Usually you run the Bs first, but since it's Expert buggy and Expert's towards the end of the night. Yeah, so Stadium Truck is going to start like we've been doing. JT, Gross, Miranda, Poria, Bibco, Dimmel, Luis, Ryan, Bob, and Paxton going to be race 1. Race 2, as we ran, will be modified buggy, but the B main of Expert buggy is going to be race number 3. Yeah, B main of Expert buggy. And so Bibco and Brandon, you're going to be back to back, but since you have two different cars, that should work out. In two-wheel buggy? No. Was it round 1 or round 2? Was it round 1 or round 2? Whoa, whoa, a 31? Okay, so you got two. 31, so that would be like a 15.5 and 15.5. That's okay. Okay, let's get the truck guys up. Race trucks. Let's get you guys up. 40 plus, let's get you out to marshal it. Again, race 3 is going to be Expert B main event. Again, race 3, Expert B main.
Brandon Poria. Rice Cakes. Too Soon Jr. Game Day Tim. Bob Benj. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, 40 plus A main. Let's get you guys out there. 40 plus A main.
Lou Esakis RS.
40 plus A.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Wiggy. Pac-Man. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay. Hey, Cardinale or Wilson, could one of you guys grab some tape? Looks like we got some jump coming up. Some black tape. Yep. Rhythm section right in the middle. I think I see it
Ryan
too.
Bibko.
It's on the inside. Let's red flag this really quick. Red flag just for a quick sec. Red flag for the, yeah, so stop the race is what that means. That's where mini 8s come from there. Mini 8Bs, not yeah, mini 8Ts. Easy there, buddy. Throw a bucket of water on him. I don't know, go white, I guess. Use white tape. Cardinale, use the white tape. I mean, you know, what are you going to do?
Julian Taylor.
Red flag, stop, guys. Red flag, hold up. Remember one time we didn't do that. Somebody ended up getting hit in the hand by a flying truck. I'll give you guys a warm-up. Don't worry about it. They just like each other. Again, 40 plus is to Marshall, 40 plus. All right, guys, hit it. Track is hot. Track is hot, guys. Again, 40 plus to turn Marshall. You guys are in a warm-up. Take a lap, shake it off. Get my turn marshals from 40 plus A main event out there. 40 plus A main to turn marshal. Okay, guys, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Paxton on 10, Bob Benj 9, Ryan Wiggy on 8, Luis on 7, Tim Dimmel on the 6, Ryan Bibko 5, Brandon Poria 4, Miranda 3, Gross 2, JT the pole sitter. Who's 7? Luis, you want to? Well, feel free. It's all good, Luis, if you want to start outside. It's to your advantage so you can overtake somebody, which is a staggered grid. That's why they do it in Formula One. And anyway, that said, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. I like to see it this way. I can actually see the start of the race of a main event, which is great. Little bobble at the first double. Everybody made it through the wall ride pretty good. Through the rhythm section, not bad for our front runners. As a leader, blue and white, that's JT out in front as he leads lap numero uno. Second spot going to go to BG and Bibco. And you can tell Miranda in the rearview mirror, Miranda's paint scheme evolving as these months go by. Trouble for BG allows Bibco, and he stuffs it. And that allows the red and white. Is that Wiggy? Yeah, I want to say it is. Ryan able to capitalize on that. Sometimes about being in the right place at the right time. Yep, and trouble as some of the front runners fall back a bit. Trouble. And let's see, we got Brian Gross, Julian Taylor. Around the wall ride they go. As their two leaders getting into each other. It was contact in the air, I want to say, at the first double jump. Allows Gross to take it back over. Blue and white, I want to say Dimmel now in the hunt. As Dimmel assumes 2 at the wall ride he goes. In pursuit of Gross. Again, being in the right place at the right time. Taking it smooth and not pushing it on the opening laps. All sorts of commotion through the rhythm section, and they all come through unscathed. 1.5 in, 3.5 to go. Caution getting on, yep. Yeah, talk about that pressure there. Yeah, there is. Down the straightaway, that's Miranda and Bibco. That's for position. Also for position, Gross and JT. Tim Dimmel, Ryan Wiggy, Luis, Jeff Miranda, Ryan Bibco, Brandon Poria. All for position. All for position. Fast lap going to be a 15.9 out of JT. Only car in the 15s this main event. Wow, nobody else even close to a 15. A 16.4 out of Brian Gross. Gross rounding the wall ride. Now he's through the rhythm section, that would be. In the rearview mirror, the blue and white, that's JT. That's for the lead. Corner tabletop and down the straightaway. JT trails by 15 feet. First double they both threw successfully. Nice tight line out of JT around that corner through the rhythm section. Around the coat hanger, and JT getting a little wonky as he's going over those drop-offs. Down the straight, another lap in. A deficit of 40 feet now going Brian Gross's direction. Bobble out of somebody. They become an apex, although JT finds them. Loses a couple more tenths of a second. Third spot going to Tim Dimmel. Miranda in 4, followed by Bibco, Ryan Wiggy, Luis, Poria, Benj, and Cassidy. Gross through the rhythm section again. White, blue, orange, yellow. Gross down the straight. Julian trying to make his way down the straight. Now a straightaway separating 1 and 2. Again, that's going Gross's way. 1.9 seconds separating our top 2. Dimmel trailing by 4. Bibco back by 8 now. Dimmel falls way back on that last lap. A really rough one. Lost 4 seconds. Miranda's sitting 5. Keep an eye on Dimmel and Bibco. That's for position. Bibco making his way down that back straight. Oh, on his lid. But where is Dimmel? He just crosses. Oh, wow. Yeah. Bibco falls back. I want to say right behind, that's for position through the rhythm section, blue and white versus Bibco at the drop-offs. No, that's Julian Taylor. Sorry, wrong red, blue, and white. Bibco now trailing Wiggy by 3 seconds. Everybody's separate about 2 seconds. Dimmel 10 seconds back to the top 2, though. 15 seconds. As you cross line, it's going to be your white flag lap. As you cross line, it'll be white flag for sure. 3, 2, 1. Times expired. Drivers, as you cross line, you'll be done. Cross line, you'll be done. Brian Gross taking the win. Miranda going to finish 3rd. 2nd place, just crossing. That's JT. followed by Tim Dimmel, Ryan Wiggy, Brandon Poria, Bibco, Luis, and Bob. So 1, 2, 3 for the podium. Brian Gross, Julian Taylor, and Jeff Miranda. Gross drops a 15.8, but hot lap in this, going to Julian Taylor 15.7. Modified two-wheel buggy. Track is now yours.
Tank. Neil Bharadwaj. One minute to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Z. The Duke of Limmel. Aaron Austin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Straight away. Low, low. Okay, that's let's grid you up. 1, Jaden 2. Number 2, Cole Wilson. 3, Luke Dimmel. 4, Dan Zering. Aaron Austin, 5, Neil on 6. And that, well, it combined class, but that's how you qualified for combined laps and time. All right, modified buggy. Going to get you guys started here in just a few seconds. Good luck. You're on the tone. Okay, a start. Race number 2. Oh, leader parks it. Jaden. Well, let's see what he can do with it. See how the kid can come back from this. Youch. Well, Cole falls back too. Well, it's going to give it to Luke. Luke losing it now. Up front as DZ, I want to say. Zering making pretty good use of this main event. Down the straight. Jaden in the rearview mirror. Jaden had that mishap in the beginning, coming back pretty well. Takes over the race lead over DZ. All right, our two leaders making their way through that rhythm section again. At the drop-offs, right chicane, corner tabletop, and another lap down that back straightaway. Jaden blue and green. I dig that paint scheme. And don't count out Aaron Austin and Cole Wilson. They're in pursuit. Has all of them down the straightaway. Wall ride. Those 4 cars, that's all for position. All the two-wheel buggies making their way through the rhythm section. Cole and Austin getting on top of each other. Two abreast. Whoa, that almost, it went poorly. Caution getting on. That's clear. Caution getting back. That's clear. It's clear. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Race 3 up next. Expert Buggy B main event up next. Help rhythm section. Thanks, Bob. Yep, take it all the way to the end. There you go. Go the distance. Get himself out of it. Okay. Minute 35 to go. Looks like Dimmel sitting third spot. Well, overall that is. Of course, Dimmel running the only one of the two four-wheels in here. And our two-wheel modified class, led by Jaden 2, followed by Aaron Austin and Dan Zaring. Yeah, Cole suffering a really rough lap in there. Yep, nice job getting out. "45 seconds. "5 seconds. Oh, fight going on there between Neil and Jaden. And Cole and Dan. Cross line will be done. Cross the line will be done. Looks like Cole ends up making the podium, edging out DZ. 3 more to go. Half the field in, half the field not done. Almost. 1 more to go, guys. 1 more to go. All right, taking the two-wheel podium tonight. Going to go Jaden 2, Aaron Austin 2, Cole Wilson. Again, first podium of the night going to Jaden, Aaron, and Cole. Make your way to the podium. Luke, of course, taking four-wheel over Neil. So Jaden, Aaron, and Cole, make your way to the podium. Again, Jaden, Aaron, and Cole. Expert Buggy B main track is now yours.
Sean Williams. Kevin Allen. Ryan Bibko. Brandon Poria. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Wiggy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. 40 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Haymanowski. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jump and land end.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Back straight's closed. We'll start from the front. We're going to put Ryan Bibco on 1, Kevin Allen 2, Landon Kane 3, Ryan Wiggy 4, Sean Williams 5, Brandon Poria 6, Omar Manansala 7, Josiah on the 8. Don't need to remind you guys, but I'm sure you're aware, top 2 advance to the A main event in this group. Okay, grid set. Thanks, guys, for getting out there to Marshall. Coverage in the front, too. Great. We're on the tone, guys. Good luck. Okay, a start to this Expert B. Finds Bibco with a pretty good start. A little squirrely after before the second double. A little off kilter for your second qualifier. Making it out. No loss. Actually, there you go. And I want to say, that is Kevin Allen. Boy, different paint scheme for Kev. You've seen Kevin in an all yellow. Right now, sporting white. Yep, that works out. Trouble for Williams. Rough one tonight. Down the straight, that's Bibco, Kevin Allen, and Brandon Poria and Kane. Trouble for Poria, I want to say. More trouble. Help in front, in front, in front. Yeah, if you can jump the jump. Allen, actually white, yellow, so kind of holding true to that yellow in there. Josiah making up some moves. Kane in the rearview mirror, fighting for that transfer spot. Trouble for our top, yep, and trouble yet again. Unfortunately, well, Kevin Allen got squirrely, caused a chain reaction, allowing to get stuck. Landon Kane helped him out. And unfortunately, no good deed goes unpunished, Landon. He'll learn from that one. Haymanowski up to 2. Good fight here through the rhythm section. Multicolor, that's Bibco. And Omar Manansala, followed by Landon Kane. Williams making up some. Oh, man, that was so close for Bibco. So close. 3:10 to go. It is still on. Allen back into the rhythm section. Haymanowski to the top. And Haymanowski stuffs it. And Manansala. There goes Landon Kane. He was in 5th spot like a lap ago. Now up to 2nd position. Manansala pushing in the 3rd spot. Through the rhythm section again. Looking pretty smooth for Kevin Allen. A little squirrely around the S's. Landon to the inside. Takes over the top spot. Williams with a great comeback all the way back to the 3rd. Challenging for the transfer spot now. And does get it through as he makes his way through the rhythm section. God, what a comeback for Williams. Down the straightaway. Looking a little more racy, I got to say, out of Williams. A little tighter over Landon. Through the rhythm. Straight as an arrow for Williams. And Williams backs off. Straight line of the chicane. Down the straightaway. Allen not losing sight of that battle. 2:10 to go. Making their way around the horseshoe. Coming up on a little bit of traffic in 20 seconds. Landed a little off kilter a little bit. Williams got a great line through the chicane on driver's right. Landon a little over jumped, and Williams takes advantage of that, keeping the corner speed of that car up. And again, better lines out of Williams. Straight line in the chicane once again, down the straightaway, equal horsepower for our top two cars. Blue silver versus the all yellow, rounding the horseshoe through the rhythm section, our top two cars. Allen not losing sight. And the two of them get into it. Kevin Allen able to do something about it and gets the top spot. All in one lap. Allen from third. Oh, rolls it over. Now Landon back out in front. What a rough one there. You'll want to watch the video on this one when you get home. Through the rhythm section again. Landon stuffs it. Nice marshalling. Oh, great marshalling job by Dimmel. Landon somehow maintaining the second spot, and that's Wiggy right there for the transfer spot. Wiggy gets it. 50 seconds to go. Going to be about 4 more laps. Wiggy in the transfer. Yellow, that's Williams. Again, great line through the chicane, down the straightaway. Wiggy getting it all together in the end of this for the transfer to that expert main event. Nice tight line out of Williams going through the rhythm section. 35 seconds, going to be 2 more laps. Wiggy losing a little bit of time. He's got another charge out of Haymanowski. Haymanowski now trying to make his way to the A main event. Down the straightaway, that's the final transfer spot. They're going to go this lap plus 1 more. Wiggy through the rhythm. Haymanowski not losing sight. Behind that, going to be the white car. That's, I want to say, Allen and Landon, possibly Bibco. Haymanowski stuffs it. That might put the nail in the coffin. Wiggy got to keep it together. About 6 more turns to go through the rhythm. That's going to be tough. Almost loses it. A couple drop-offs to go for Wiggy around the coat hanger. And crossing the start-finish line, Wiggy making it to the main event tonight. Williams with a great finish. And actually, Williams went all the way to the back of the pack, all the way to win this B main event. Allen had great shots and stuff happen. Same thing with Haymanowski, Bibco. What a main event. Followed by Omar, Landon, and Brandon Poria. Again, great finish, Williams and Wiggy. Hopefully we'll see their progress in the A main event tonight. Let's see, for those of you watching that is the 3-hour, 20-minute mark. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Where are you going to want to watch that one again? Oh, great main event. That's a B main. That was an awesome main event. 21.5A. Track is yours.
Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, well, that was
45
one
seconds to the start
fun
of the
race.
Too soon, Junior.
So expert B main, can I get you all back out to Marshall? And then this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gotta catch my breath. Okay, that is Eric Vossuten, Jeff Miranda, Ryan Bibco, Brandon Poria, Tony Wilson, and Tim
Brandon
Elbert.
Poria. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh,
Eric Vossuten.
the horseshoe, driver's left, 1 car down.
Less than 5.
Okay, I'm gonna need my marshals to get out there. That's expert B main. Okay, I can call your names, I guess. That's Sean Williams, Ryan Wiggy, Kevin Allen, Ryan Bibco, Omar Manansala, Landon Kane, and Brandon Poria. Nice.
Ryan Bibco.
Still waiting for the marshals. No, you're fine. Marshals. So we have to wait for the program to go on if racers aren't ready, but we also have to wait if marshals aren't ready. I'm gonna need at
Tony
least
Wilson.
one more marshal. One marshal to cover the end of the rhythm. Anyone down there? Come on, someone, let's get you out to marshal. Who is not here? Ryan is out here. Kevin is out here. Can we get Omar or Brandon Poria? Oh, hey, can you get here to the end of the rhythm? Right over here. Thank you. Okay, now let's get all these drivers lined up, starting with Eric Vosuten on the 1, Jeff Miranda 2, Ryan Bibko 3, Brandon Poria 4, Tony Wilson 5, and Tim Elbert 6. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Okay, this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the Sound of the Tone. All right, they're all off for a good start. At least the first 4 are. That looks like that's going to be Eric out in front currently. All of them over the rhythm. Now Eric going over the tabletop, and all the others going over the tabletop. Everyone's separated by less than 4 seconds currently. Oh, be nice. Be nice. Wow, that actually ended incredibly well. Eric with a bit of a tumble. The number of marshals he does. Oh, and that looks like that's Jeff Miranda into a board there. That's not good. Aside from that, though, we've got a fast lap so far out of Ryan Bibko, who also happens to be holding down the first spot. That is a 16-4. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. We've got 4 laps in the books so far. Oh, who is that? Looks like that was Brandon Poria there. Everyone's still within a lap of each other. Eric Vosuten and Tony Wilson battling for the 2. They're about 1 second apart. And then we've got Jeff Miranda and Tim Elbert also about 1.5 seconds apart. That's battling for spot 5. So far, oh, well, I guess they're not transferring, are they? They're in the A main. I guess transferring to the podium and back. Anyway. Yeah, Tony, Eric, and Brandon all battling, not super closely, about 2 seconds apart. Oh, who? Someone, was that Tony trying to take the express lane? Didn't quite work out. Oh no. Is that Tim Elbert dropping out? That's not good. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ryan Bibco, Eric Vossuten, Brandon Poria, Tony Wilson, and Jeff Miranda in 5, all really close to each other, all just 3 seconds apart. A little bobble out of a couple of them can mix that up a lot. Everyone on this track is just now pretty much going over the rhythm. And now down the straightaway. That's actually pretty cool to see. So all the people still driving are just 3 seconds apart. So really anything could change. We've still got 1:10 left. Yeah. Okay, now we've got Brandon Poria, Tony Wilson, Ryan Bibco, Eric Vossuten, and Jeff. Things are just changing every single lap right now. But they seem to be spreading out a little bit. Oh. Well, see what you can do with it, Brandon. Okay, 10 seconds left. Tony Wilson looking like he might get this one. Okay, cross the line and you will be done. That's Tony taking the win, closely followed by Eric, Jeff Miranda, Ryan Bibco, and Brandon Poria. So 1, 2, 3, that's Tony Wilson, Eric Vossuten, and Jeff Miranda, followed by Bibco and Poria. Okay, we've got our rookie A-Main up next. Good race. That was fun and extremely close the entire time.
Very close.
Get your podium pick snapped and then right back out here to Marshall.
Next is for Gabe.
You ever heard of turning off the microphone? Okay, rookies. That's going to be Kagan, John Poria, Rain Jamoya, and Mason Cassidy dropping out. Then we're going to need those expert A-Main drivers right back out here to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Sorry, my bad. That's 21.5. Yeah, that was my mistake. My bad. 21.5 drivers out here to
45
Marshall.
seconds to the start of the race.
I said expert. Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, Ryan Bibco, Brandon Poria, and Tim Elbert.
30 seconds to the start of the race. John Big Daddy Poria.
Rookie drivers, are you going to be making it? That's
15 seconds to the
Kagan,
start of the
John
race.
Poria already out there, and Jamoya.
Less than 5. Keegan Bourdieu.
Okay, Rain Jamoya, are you going to make it? No. Okay, then Marshalls. We need our 21.5 A-Main out there to Marshall. That should be Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, Ryan Bibco, Brandon Poria, and Tim Elbert. Hey, is this someone down right in front? Okay. Okay, so we're going to get the drivers lined up on the back straight. So that's going to be Kagan, followed by John Poria. So Kagan on the 1, John 2. And we've got marshals. Okay, this is rookie going in less than 5. Okay, false start that. Didn't I?
You don't have two cars next to each other.
I didn't see. Okay, we're gonna do that one more time. Get Kagan on the 1 and John 2. I forgot to call them, so it took 5 minutes. Okay, going less than 5. There we go. Pretty clean start.
Yeah.
That race looked really fun. 21.5?
Yeah, what happened to Bibka?
Got a little bit turned around at the end.
So we'd have to watch that.
I mean, you were all within 2 seconds of each other. Who is Rain?
Huh?
Who is Rain? I don't know.
Well, I guess he didn't make it.
Yeah,
Jim Moya, I guess not.
yeah.
Well, only 2. 2 out of 4. Half the field went home. Had to have a nap, I guess.
I'm pretty sure they're both still here, actually. I heard Rain say not making it.
All right, race number 6, Sportsman Buggy up next.
Oh, Kagan with a bit of a tumble. Better a fast roll than a slow roll. You still like your phone?
Yeah. It's interesting going back between Android and Apple and figuring out ways to make them communicate.
You're still going back and forth?
No, I'm not. Well, actually, the Prime Hobby phone is now my Apple phone.
There's a hobby phone? There's a hobby shop phone?
Prime Hobby distribution.
Oh, okay.
So that uses my Apple phone.
Okay.
And my personal phone is the Android phone.
10 times zoom is, or optical zoom is pretty cool.
What's that?
10 times zoom, right?
30.
30.
I actually saw some pictures of Mount Hamilton I took earlier. Actually, I think I told you about that, and you haven't seen it, right?
No.
Yeah, it's right out the front door.
That's
Mind you,
pretty
it's
cool.
got to be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Haymanowski and I just chatting about racing and whatnot and other things. So 1:15 to go. Keggins led this one from the start, followed by John Poria. Looking at personal times here, Keggins dipped down to a 19.4. John's at a 26. Last time by for John was at 28. Got a minute to go. 2 of them almost going 2 abreast there. John making the commute from Idaho.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Out
Yeah,
of state racer.
That's the long haul award. Gonna need to get some volunteers for the next one. We'll be shorthanded for a Sportsman Buggy.
But for some reason, we were also shorthanded after this race, so
I'll find some marshals. It's okay. So you bumped along with okay. Well, I'll have to look at that. Usually I write it down. Who the bumps are. What an incredible
I
move.
bumped. I didn't bump.
No, you just missed it though.
Yeah, I messed up the last. Well, I was in third, battling with Ryan Wood,
Oh, Wiggy got it.
and
That's
then
right.
myself and Bibco kind of hit each other.
24-second lap there for John.
No, myself.
Improvement by 2 seconds. Nice job, John. Cross line will be done. Drivers got to go to that start-finish line to finish it.
Fun race though. That was pretty cool. Who will cross the line first, the buggy or the short course?
Yep, that'll be race. Kegan and John, your podium. Make your way to the podium. Rainin, Jamoya, if you're still there, you can get on that podium too.
Because you did finish third.
Transponder 49467114. Transponder 89999727.
My microphone is off. Okay, and now we have two-wheel drive buggy sportsman A main up next. Can you do that?
Transponder 5165475. Neil Bharadwaj. Jeremiah Cazares. Chris Bourdieu. Gabriel.
Let's get a couple volunteers out there. We're shorthanded. My rookie guys and a couple of volunteers would be great. We're a little shorthanded for this one. It was sportsman main event. Not going to be, it's not totally full. We have, I want to say, 5 cars, so not easy one to marshal.
1
Thanks,
minute to the
Mr. Kevin
start of
Allen.
the race.
Appreciate the help. I appreciate it. Let's get you guys grid up. We'll put Jeremiah on 1. Had a great second qualifier. Gabriel Bombach, 2nd. Steve Leong, 3rd. Chris Bourget, 4. And Neil on the 5. This is
45
Sportsman 2-wheel
seconds to
drive
the start of
buggy.
the race.
We'll
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, there we go. We got a grid. All right, good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, when the tone goes. There we go. Don't pay attention to the computer guy. Well, good start. Oh, yellow going crisscross. And back to qualifying order as we go over the rhythm section. Yellow, blue, a little off. I want to say, is that?
Don't worry, keep it consistent.
Yeah.
You've got lots of time to go.
Yeah, good drag race down that straightaway between the orange and the silver. Jeremiah leads this one. Gabriel up in the 2nd spot, doing a good job. Yeah, great job there. Neil in 3rd as they make their way down that straight.
So an expert in main, second place got 1915, third place got 1512. You want to fix that?
It's not correct. Just trust me, It's 20 left. 20, it takes me more time to correct it, but just trust me, it's correct. He did it 20 lap. It's 20.
I was just asking.
Yeah, it's
It's a 20 lap run. I just didn't want to go through it 'cause I have to go back in and I need to make so.
Yeah, Martin asked me.
Just tell him it's correct. Tell him he ran a 20, but I didn't correct it. It's corrected. Anyway, he ran a 20. I just didn't go through the I didn't go through the back end to take the time to go through it.
Anyway, let's see.
We've got 1:30 into this race, 3:30 to go.
Slow motion rollover there for Neil. Neil getting quicker as this went on. He qualified 6th out in front this time. Chris sitting 2nd. Gabriel dropping a 3. Leong having a rough start. Just tough getting on that rhythm. Help in front, help in front. Yeah, it's on between Gabriel and Neil. Let's see, is that for position? Bourget picks it back up. Gabriel 2 now. Neil sitting 3. Chris Bourget running an associated RB10. A little off angle in the rhythm section. And Gabriel picks up the top spot. A slow motion roll out of Neil. It's all right, Neil. Get back on your rhythm. Nice. Thanks for the marshal there. And nice job for Steve Leong. He's got a shot at this podium here. Right behind you. Just past halfway. There's still a long road to go. So keep your rhythm and finish strong on it. Maybe take a second. You don't want to make a mistake going through that rhythm section. Jeremiah caught up there.
Very strangely, I think the rhythm section is the one that's been giving me the most problems. Oh.
Yeah, it is Jeremiah. Sorry about that. Out in front, followed Jeremiah, Gabriel, and Chris Bourget, you top three.
Nice job with the marshal.
It's directional. Here's the problem. Yeah, Jeremiah on a 16:07, Bourget 16:14, Gabriel 16:15. That's all paces, though. Chris Bourget, a tenth of a second back to Gabriel. Bourget, the RB10, followed by the orange. For the second grid spot, I should say for the second spot on the podium, good, respectful racing between those two drivers. Corner tabletop and down the back straight. They're going to go 2 more laps here. The start of the second to last lap between the two. Gabriel with a slight tumble. Marshall trying to get to him. And Gabriel just clears the first double jump.
In case any of you want a bit of support, just know that we've got Rohan here on stream.
Neil is right there. Neil down that straightaway. Cross the line, you'll be done. Neil, you got caught. Sorry, you did get caught. Don't get to go another lap. And so our podium, it's deciding here if any mistakes happen. Bourget got to keep it clean around that corner table. All right, all in, all done. Jeremiah taking the win. Bourget second. Gabriel Bombach finishing third. Again, Jeremiah with the win. Chris Bourget 2. Gabriel finishing third.
And all of you had Rohan cheering for you that entire time through the Facebook chat. Now we have two-wheel drive buggies intermediate up.
Yep, that's going to be a... Yeah, 4 races to go. 4 races to the end here.
And then we've got Sunday racing, some more fun on-road racing. Hasn't it been a while since we raced on-road?
Game day Tim. Jordan Rivera. Tim Elbert. Hackman. Bob Bench.
As soon as you plop
Jason
those cars
Bombach.
down onto your
Tony
pit
Wilson.
spots, get right back
AJ
out here to
Cardinale.
Marshall.
Lou
This is a pretty full
SASRS.
race, 11 drivers. Watch out on the turn before the rhythm section. There's a car down. Go inside.
Kenny Morrison. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Why is Kevin in intermediate?
It's not.
We've got a couple cars down. If we could get some
45
marshals out
seconds
here.
To the start of the race. Bob Bench. AJ Cardinale. Tony Wilson. Jordan Rivera. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Hackman. Tim Elbert. Lou SASRS. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Morrison. Game day Tim. Jason Baumbach. Less than 5.
Watch
All right,
out.
the moment we've been waiting for. Intermediate two-wheel buggy. Let's close the back straight. Grid, yep. Back straight is closed. We're going to get Tony Wilson on 1, Jordan Rivera 2, Art Cardinale 3, Tim on 4, Luis 5, Jason 6, Tim 7, Bob 8, Kenny on the 9, Paxton on the 0.
0 is for 10.
Let's see. I need somebody at the beginning of the rhythm section. At the beginning. Let's see. All right. Let's look who are we missing here. Thanks, Steve. You got that beginning? Let me just go through the marshals here. Jeremiah. Chris Bourget. Chris Bourget. Paging Chris Bourget. Yeah. Looking for you. Let's get you in the middle, in front. Okay, last turn, Marshall. All right, good luck, guys, on the tone. All right, a full 10-car field. In front, Chris, in front, Chris, in front. Please be right over there. And just try and make it out on time. I mean, jeez. Nice one. As the top 3 making their way, Wilson, Cardinale, and Jordan. And a bobble there. Jordan, man, he can capitalize on this. Got to bide your time sometimes. Jordan, take it to the end. That's game on. Cardinale in charge of this one. Wilson and Ribera, followed by, I want to say that's Elbert. Yeah, going to get confused between Ribera and Elbert. Oh, Elbert goes into hiding in front. Our front runners getting into each other. Cardinale's okay with that. They just slow each other down.
We've got our marshals working overtime out here.
Nice marshalling, Jeremiah. Appreciate that. Leader around the coat hanger, S. Chicane, and down the straightaway. Second spot going to go Wilson, and there goes Jordan Ribera, third. Followed by Luis Dimmel, and then there's Elbert.
Oh, come on, don't throttle through another car.
Ribera, gray, pink, and white.
Oh, straight away.
Not
That's clear.
losing sight of the front runners. Definitely got a shot at the win. Right behind him, though, you got Luis Cazares, Tim Dimmel, and Tim Elbert. Followed by Morrison, Benj, Bombach, and Paxton. Oh, caution back straight, caution back straight. Those cars back straight away, back straights. 2 down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Still a lot of time remaining. Quite the eventful start to this. Wilson now taking it from Cardinale as he falls back to 3. Ribera up to 2.
Wow, the amount of action in this race.
Tony Wilson, corner table. Ribera, corner table. And there's Cardinale, corner table.
Bob Benj with a little tumble. One, 2, 3, and 4, very close together.
Good job. And God, Ribera, smooth at that corner tabletop. Wilson through the rhythm section. Around the coat hanger, S. Chicane down the straightaway. Wilson, your leader, out the wall ride in pursuit of lap traffic there. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Again, Wilson, yellow and blue through the rhythm section.
Nice job there, letting faster traffic through. Tony's starting to pull away, about 2 seconds ahead from second, which is Jordan now.
Minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 remain.
A lot could change, though, as this has been going. Oh no. Tim Elbert getting a little bit mixed up there at the tabletop, but nothing too bad. 1 minute to go. Tony Wilson now 8 seconds ahead of Jordan. But Jordan and Luis are just 1 second apart. Be careful as you're going over the rhythm. Just, yeah. Can you pop that right back onto the rhythm? Thank you. 25 seconds left to go. Tony Wilson got away from that traffic and has just been really capitalizing. Looks like Tony might get around for one last lap. Oh, nope. Okay, finish the lap you are on, and that will be a race. We've got Tim Elbert, Luis Cazares are done. Tony Wilson and Tim Dimmel, you are done. Waiting on one more car. And that will be a race, drivers. That was Tony Wilson, Tim Elbert, Luis Cazares. That's 1, 2, 3 on the podium. Then we've got Tim Dimmel, Art Cardinale, Jordan Rebecca, Kenny Morrison, Jason Bombach, Bob Benge, and Paxton Cassidy. We've got the A main of Expert up. Get your podium pick snapped and get right back out here for a bit of marshalling fun. You can race to flip the cars now.
Martin
Okay, and in this race, A main of Expert, we've got Cole Wilson, Jaden, Martin White,
Cole
Luke
Wilson.
Dimmel, Dan Zaring, Jeff Miranda, Julian Taylor, and Eric.
Daniel Z. Tag. Too Soon Jr. The Duke of Limmel. Julian Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Basiudin. Sean Williams. Ryan Wickie. 45 seconds to the start.
Okay, a few more marshals out here. There should be no shortage of you. This is a fairly full race, so if we could get 2 or 3 more marshals out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals from that intermediate class.
Seconds.
Okay, now if I could get grid up, no more passing over the loop. It is closed. That's Cole Wilson, 1. Jaden White, 3. Luke Dimmel, 4. Dan Zaring, 5. Julian Taylor, 7. Eric Vasutin, 8. Sean Williams, 9. And Ryan. Okay. Oh, drivers ready. Mark ready. The tone. Opening